Hello! Welcome in, Eclipsed. Hello, I'm a burst. Summer banger. Yeah, well, this is, yeah. Eclipse is right. This is my year-round music. Also, I was like quickly eating dinner-ish. I like heated up some breaded chicken chunks. And like they're really juicy. So I like bit into one and now like my tongue is like burned. Which like I'm kind of upset about. Anyways, hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. It's finally progressing the week. We're getting through it. I'm gonna open up Final Fantasy so that we can start. But today I'm really excited because we're finally doing the MSQ for Final Fantasy XIV. Been waiting for this since last week when the patch came out, and you know I didn't really have a chance to play it because but why did it close? It just crashed on me. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. It just randomly crashed on me, and I need to type in my like bajillion character password. Okay. Martine, welcome in. Hello, hello. Best feeling ever, right? I mean, progressing the week, great. Burning my tongue, not so good. Perfect timing. I was deleting some old FF mail and I saw my Shiba mount purchase mail, and it's just over 3 years ago. Time flies, doesn't it? Martine, time certainly flies. Absolutely. It has been quite a while. And here we are. It is like the mount that I use, by the way, Martine, for like everything. Especially in PvP, what's scarier than a tiny pink-haired Lalafell riding a dog? Okay? Like, I can think of nothing more frightening than me, Princess Roska, approaching your location menacingly as a summoner. I still remember Zora going, oh no, you just activated his trap card. It's true. How have you been, Martine? Welcome in. It's been a while. I see you sometimes here and there, but I hope you've been doing good. Welcome in. We are doing MSQ, so we're just gonna, start. I don't know, I forgot what happened before. Maybe we should do like, is the journal gonna tell us? Quests. Complete. And, Dawn Trail. Is it this one? No. Host Dawn Trail. Here we go. I would shit myself 3 times if a gnome princess riding a dog. Been good. Really fallen out of Twitch for quite a while, but it's the same old thing for me. I'm glad. I hope that it's been replaced with something more productive. Not even like more productive, but just something that, it makes you happy and fills your time. I barely remember what happened, but let's read this Seekers of Eternity quest blurb here so we can refresh ourselves. Yes, hello Fuzz. Thank you for the pie. Okay. There was an evil guy that showed up. And he kind of reminds me of Asahi, but I think it might be like Hermes related. Okay. Your meeting with Milo seems to have lifted Sphne's spirits, and she proposes buying a gift for your friends in the back room. However, your shopping is interrupted when an unfamiliar voice uses Alexandria's loudspeakers to inform one and all that neo-regulators will no longer be distributed to the populace. The news sparks unease among those nearby, and you decide to make haste and return to the back room immediately. Shiel greets you with a mixture of concern and relief, but shortly thereafter you are informed by Nostalgia that one of Alexandria's citizens was killed by a rogue mechanical soldier. Before your comrades can process the news, Erenville contacts you via Link Pearl, reporting a similar incident in the outskirts. He then breaks contact after saying he will try to lead a group of soldiers away from a nearby settlement. Shale entreats you to go to his aid, and you quickly assemble a group to investigate Erenville's last known location. When you arrive at the settlement in the outskirts, Erenville is nowhere in sight. Wuklamot instructs Sphene and Gululja to search the settlement while you, she, and Alize search further outside for your missing ally. You scour East Yasulani until you finally catch sight of a group of mechanical soldiers assaulting a pair of Shitona. The faulty sentries fall quickly before your wrath, and luckily the two frightened men appear to be unharmed. Not soon after you help Erenville and the other Shitona to their feet, Alize and Wuklamot join you. As you share your experience and observations, it becomes clear that there is no rhyme or reason to which soldiers are hostile and which are friendly. Erenville wishes to check on the other civilians, and together you return to the settlement. Your allies are gathered near the Aetherite along with a familiar face, Malachite. He tells you he came to the settlement to retrieve the slain citizen, but when he arrived, the body was nowhere to be found. The Usher returns to Solution 9, and not soon after, you and others are contacted by others via Link Pearl. From Grahatia in the city, you learn of an incident caused by malfunctioning machinery. One of many similar instances of Alexandrians being hurt by machines and soldiers, it would seem. Upon hearing of the developing situation, Sphene rushes towards Solution 9, and Wuklamot follows close on her heels. Leaving Erenville in the care of the other Oblivion members, you and your companions head toward the city, uncertain what awaits. The familiar sounds of combat fill the air as you enter Solution 9 and spy scattered fires in the distance. You come upon Wuklamot caring for a wounded citizen, and she bids you go ahead and catch up with Sphene. Fighting your way through rogue soldiers and malfunctioning machines, you find the former queen kneeling before the lifeless body of an Alexandrian. While Sphene is overcome with emotion by this senseless slaughter, she is determined to fight on. And together, you go to reunite with your allies in the government sector. There, you learn that the machines seem to have ceased their rampage, and none of your companions were injured in the chaos. Alas, the same cannot be said for Alexandria's people, and Sphene asks that you help render aid. You and your allies pledge to do so, and all present make ready to commence rescue and relief efforts, while Grahatia bids you return to the back room and inform Shale of all that has transpired. While the tidings you bring Shale are far from good, she is quick to form a plan to have Oblivion's people keep watch over Alexandria's machines. Amidst this uneasy peace, you and your allies must hone your skills and search for Calyx, whose whereabouts and future schemes remain a mystery. Hello, Zonkinmon! Welcome in! It's 3 a.m. I'll go sleep with a certain someone's ASMR. I bid you all good stream and day. Good night, I'm a Burst. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. And thank you so much for the lurk. Zonkinmon! Beep borp! Hello. Did you see? I know you saw, but also, did you see? Is that the right note? I'm gonna learn it for real. I'm gonna learn it. I don't even look up. Like, what's the highest note? Can't believe I had to do it for my students last year. That's incredible, amazing. You should definitely cover it. I believe in you. All right. We are going to which. Neon Stein. Have you done the MSQ, Martine? Sorry. Sorry, I coughed right into the microphone. I was looking at stuff. My bad. I've been having, hold on, I need to cough again. I've been having some weird like throat phlegm issues. Honestly, I blame it on porter and I blame it on allergies, but let me hide some of these so I can focus. Okay. The witch, sorry, had a cat do something weird. You should come, well, I asked, what's the highest note in that, like, song? And, you should cover it. Like, officially. You head into the back room? Yes, I am, in fact. Here's Shale. Okay. That was easy. If you have a moment, Princess, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. I was like, is it a voice cutscene? Because that would be so easy on me. It's not. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news.
The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before.
Looks like a F above the staff. My falsetto caps out at about a D or E flat, so it'll be interesting. I believe in you. Hold on, let's look. Piano. I tried so hard yesterday to hit the note, and I think when I was walking Hermes, I could, but like, I just... Is that it? Is that the note? Almost. I feel like I'm almost there. You're in the wrong clef? Were you an alto? I feel like I can do it, but not cleanly. But I also have to... Why is this in soprano clef? What's a soprano clef? I didn't know that there was such a thing as soprano clef. Middle C is the bottom line? Interesting. Oh, that sounds not cool for reading. The king of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however,
was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day.
Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatment for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help?
I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival.
Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators.
But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you.
I really hope Galulja has, like, the littlest amount of lines as possible tonight. His voice is so hard to do for me. While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back.
Leave it to me.
Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company.
I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Princess's group if you'll have me.
Yeah, sure. It's fine. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers.
Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid.
You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside.
Meow, 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 meow.
Sorry, I'm a little bit sleepy. Everyone's so uneasy. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? The people seem uneasy. God, I know. God, am I a writer? Am I a writer? Shell Show. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Glad that you're here. Have you done the MSQ for the new patch yet? They do, and can't say as I blame them.
It was the queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration.
Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calix nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens.
Yes, indeedy. Without spoiling, I guess, the MSQ. Did you find it satisfactory?
And you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us.
It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it, so you all deserve to be happy.
Well then.
My favorite post-patch MSQ! Okay! Alright! You're gonna be excited about it! Aside from MSQ, what is your favorite thing about this new patch cycle? I think mine has to be that you can now queue into Crystalline Conflict with like one other person, because before this I literally never touched Crystalline Conflict, and yesterday I had such a fun time PvP because I wasn't, like by myself, and Crystalline Conflict always seemed like such a huge, like, I don't know, like wall for me. I was too nervous, too scared to do it by myself,
We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us.
Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality.
Oh, she has a book. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle?
Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill.
I have some gripes to the PvP changes for Frontlines. Wait, what they changed for Frontlines? Personally, I enjoyed the new Alliance raid and EX trial. Oh, okay. We don't know what the trial... I'm really excited to see what the trial is going to be. And I have heard good things about the dungeon as well. The new dungeon. I feel like I did the Alliance raid literally the day the patch came out. Like, because it came out like super early in the morning. And then I logged on and streamed the Alliance raid with some friends. And I was surprised that our group didn't wipe, but then it also made me not really learn the mechanics of each boss. They made the Purify move cost mana now, and it has a few seconds delay on it. Oh, interesting. I need to read what Purify does. I try to use it in PvP and it never works, so I don't even mash that button anymore, but maybe now that I'm doing more Crystalline Conflict, I should actually look at what it does. I think it removes like a CC, right? Your group doesn't wipe? I mean, like wiping as in a battle, a fight, It's different from wiping in general.
If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. 'T would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Princess and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Clear CC and makes you immune to him for like 3 seconds. Okay, I should maybe try it in PvP. Maybe tonight after I finish MSQ, I'll pay more attention to what Purify does, because I've never used it. Like, I've used it, and then, like, it didn't do anything when I was in PvP, like, frontlines, because I mainly did frontlines before this. So it didn't quite, like, make sense for me to keep pressing a button that didn't work, so I think I gave up on it. Let's do the rounds, then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully, that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. This way. Oh, it's another Lalafell! Oh. Are the sentries and air-wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. And maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sveen said so. I did enough CC to get them out, but now I'm primarily a frontlines enjoyer. I've been reversed, like only frontlines until yesterday when I tried CC, and I might play it more. It was fun yesterday. I was very much a little menace. A little Lalafell approaching your location. What job do you main? And is it different from the job that you made in PvP? The memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning. Or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the first day I met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Interesting. Wonder what happened to him. That's not what I wanted. Trial by Spire. I wonder what that is. Okay, grieving citizen. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bother with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened. Oh, backwards this way. Main Paladin, but PvP I jump around between Summoner, Dragoon, and Paladin. Oh, interesting. Any specific reason for those three? I main a Summoner, and I only play Summoner in PvP. I'm not to play anything else. I'm brain dead, dude. I'm so brain dead. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Princess, a word? Feel like there's a few new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That fights are likely to break out over the neo-regulators? The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? Oh, what? What are you trying to... That people are still deathly afraid? Oops, that's a point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think we were acutely aware of it already. Oh. Yes, that's it! The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators.
Hello, MT, welcome in. I just like the kits and playstyle, gotcha. I messed around with most classes when the PvP changes happened. When was that? I feel like that was a couple patches ago. Also, I'm sorry about like the kids in my neighborhood just shouting outside. I feel like, you know, I really feel like old man screaming at the clouds. Like, why are these kids just outside screaming? Where are their parents? I'm okay with it. Okay, well, that makes one of you guys. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. More info. The dogs are begging for my attention. Yes, hello, Porter. Yes, what can I do for you? Your mama's coming soon. Your mama's coming soon.
It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them.
Okay, we can see two little thingies. Aloha, Princess the Rock! Welcome in, Chippy. How are you? Hello, hello.
Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. City-wide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones.
Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand.
Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0.
Oh, I see. That's nasty. I had to bathe my cats, so I have been hiding from They have been giving me the stink eye. I think they might try to kill me tonight. Oh my god, Chippy. I have to give Hermes a bath because he's getting pretty stinky. It's been about 3 weeks since I gave him his last bath. So he's been getting pretty stinky, but I also like need shampoo, and I got like a dog foamer thing. Like a shampoo foamer, and I also got like scrubby mitts, because I mean before this I just scrubbed him with my natural paws, you know, my hands. But I kind of want to see if scrubbing him with like a mitt might be better to like reach deeper into his coat, because he definitely has like an undercoat that has been crazy shedding because of the weather. So we'll see, I guess. That's coming, I think, in like a week or so. Actually, maybe I should check. Let me open up the Amazon. What the heck? The item I ordered has been recalled. Oh. Not something that I ordered. Let me just let Ever know. I use Ever's I use Ever's. Oh, that was like a while ago. Ordered back in 2015. Let me just message her anyways. I use her account, so I just want her to know that that is a notice.
Let's see. My luggage tag is arriving tomorrow. Reed diffusers, dog shampoo, hand soap. Oh, the dog foamer thing isn't coming until the 27th. It's only 2 weeks. Well, I guess I can wait. It's fine. That is like just like a nice to have. I can just give him a regular bath. He cannot wait. He is so stinky. He cannot wait for a bath. It needs to be this week. Is your place going to be covered in shiny, in just golden fur? I mean, I vacuum. And the Roomba, right, Hachiko, he turns on every morning to do a little whee around the house, okay? So I feel like it's not that. It could be furrier. So. You, Porter, knock it off. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? Sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Princess, I think it's time we rejoined Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shield, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. We have a Roomba. Every time it turns on, it motivates me to sweep the house because I hate how loud it is. No, Chippy, the point of your Roomba is so that it cleans for you. I mean, I guess that's one way to motivate you to clean your house, but I just let it go in the morning. I'm a heavy sleeper, so I have the Roomba running from like 6 to 7, and honestly, I sleep through it. It's fine. There's Kryl and Sphene. There's like dogs yapping in the background too. We got it for free. My mom, for some reason, had it programmed to turn on when I'm at home, not when I work or school. Oh, Chippy. Can you get it to change? Can you ask her, like, can you change it to like 2 or 3 hours before it's regular time because it is annoying me? So, essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regular regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative, and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Mom doesn't like change and she's lazy. I have asked, but alas, she refuses to. I would literally be like, Mom, give me your phone. I'm changing it. You won't even notice. It'll be fine. I would be so annoyed. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I imagine. And so, Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone! With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Oh, the dust, that's right. What of the dust found at various sites? Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erinville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher Malachite told us much the same thing. Yeah, that the body, it was just dust. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions.
Princess, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them?
I hate Good Little Jaw's voice. I don't know how to do it anymore. It used to be so easy for me. Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. Ah. Are they gonna go, oh, after the civilian? Oh, that's terrifying. That's like horror movies level of terrifying. What am I doing? Okay. Jesus Christ. Can you like act faster so that that doesn't happen? I don't play FF, so every time I see the Lalafell, it takes me by surprise in a haha kind of way. Hi, Action! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
What happened here? Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Oh. Damn, this is depressing.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Hmm. Poor guy. No regulators, both of them.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Uh-oh.
Go to them, quickly! I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh no. Well, look, it's you! It is me!
Mother.
Uh-oh.
Mother, please.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Isadora. Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital. I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
It's not your fault.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better. Thank you, miss.
Oh. Well, at least she's not on the floor bleeding anymore. That's a good step. Poor kid.
Will she sleep like that forever? No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
Princess! Hello, Autumn! How are you? Welcome in! Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Guys, give Autumn a follow. She's so sweet. I love her so much. Very talented. Very cozy over there. Promise of Tomorrow. Wait, is that the patch name? Promise of Tomorrow? I see. What a cute little title card, too. Okay. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Silver piece. Our comrade. Do you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. I always love the little patch arts they put out. I know, it's so cute. It's always so adorable. I really, really like it too. Huge fan. Oh wait, is it outside or inside that we have to go talk to? Outside. Okay. Outside. Man, what a huge place. I would kill for a place like this. Oh god, so many people are dead. Isadora is going to be all right then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then, all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. I have a quick question. Do you do vocal warm-ups for stream? I don't think I'd be able to talk for as long as you do without. Oh, I don't. Like, the most I do for like quote unquote warming up, especially when I do these like voice acting streams, is I like yap during just chatting, but I don't do any of that like mommy made me mash my M&M. I like don't do any of that. I only I only do those types of warm-ups before I record, like for singing. But I don't actually I think I just like have always talked a lot, you know? And so for me, talking for 4 to 5 hours is not a problem. Oh, because I used to be a teacher in Japan, right? So I would teach basically 6 classes a day out of, you know, an 8-hour workday. So I think for me, it's very normal to talk for long periods of time and be like the only person talking. I never thought that it was weird. Like I guess it never like crossed my mind that I needed to warm up my voice for like long streams. Oops. Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators. If our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calix from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe! Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Alright. He's right out here, apparently. There is a destination right here. Wayward child, a lost kid. Solution 9 is such a strange city. It's like, it looks so much larger, you know, than it is. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. East is this way. I do like how this area looks. Like, I would live here. Would you guys live here? If you guys could, would you live in a place like this? Like, super high-techy and, you know, like, UBI and all that stuff. You see no signs of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! There is no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Without the sentries? Yes. Wait, Chippy, do you also play 14? I know you're like in the streams when I play 14, but I actually don't know if I've ever asked you if you play 14. I think it'd be pretty neat. I don't know about the whole not dying thing. I mean, the whole not dying thing already is a thing in real life, you know? So I just feel like it would be the same. You see no signs of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Just most people I know play 14. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. It is a good game. Can highly recommend.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
Oh, is his communicator?
Sorry for the long silence.
I was gonna say, is his communicator jammed?
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods.
Okay, that's how she sounds. Okay.
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
We love voice acted scenes. I can take a break.
Scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're being sucked up. Oh no, he's watching it happen in real time.
That dust.
Uh-oh.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of
Oh.
ether.
That's nasty.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Also, I do need to keep an eyeball on my phone for when my friend calls me. Uh-oh.
Shit.
Because, she's picking up Porter, the dog that I'm dog sitting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! How can you run out of bullets as a machinist, dude? Uh-oh. It's noticed. It's noticed! It's noticed him! Dude, how long does it take you to load your gun? Jesus Christ. Dude, why would you just abandon your gun?
Be here. You need to run now.
Uh-oh. It's a trap! Oh no, it's a trap!
A trap.
Uh-oh. Is he surrounded? Where are we? Oh man. Oh no, Geode.
Take care of the others, eh?
No! I hate when they do this. Oh man. Oh man. It's the worst. How late are we?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Dust? Oh, gun. Gun! 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 Gun!
Geode!
No! Shit, are you telling me that was Geode? Can I beat them up? Dude, that's brutal. That's fucked up!
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
That's fucked up, dude. Beat him up. Beat him up!
Calix. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800
Oh my
years.
god, that's so heartless.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
Oh my god. No, he's walking all over Geode! Kill him. Kill him. Kill him right now. Kill him! Kill him!
Not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Kill him. Kill him. Just beat him up. Just beat him up right now. Just incapacitate the sentries. Beat him up.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No, because if he gets it, it would be even worse. I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up.
To my work, then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Oh man, we can't even beat him up. We don't even have the satisfaction of a fight. How do we hunt him down? That's not fair. That's stupid. That's cheating. That's so sad. Pouty Princess Lalafell's everything. This pile of dust. These ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly, not I. We know only too well. There's naught noble in the sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Princess. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere.
You got it, girly. I'm on it. I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna, like, find him. I'm gonna hunt him down. And I'm gonna punch him in the face. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened.
Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well.
Oh, poor Wayakwe. Can you believe what this stupid bastard was doing with this?
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Oh, poor baby.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is?
Oh my god, my dog's so stinky. He needs a bath.
I'll never forgive Calyx for
You're
doing
so
this.
stinky. You need a bath, baby.
Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
I got your nose, Hermes. I got your nose. I got your nose,
Stay
bud.
here and get some rest.
My
I'll make
cutie.
sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Oh.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
Oh.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Is there anything that's gonna happen to that? Like, are we gonna do something with that to, like, kill Calyx? You know what I mean? Like, it would be justice. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though, and it is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kafkia. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Oh, Shale. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words.
As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kafkia used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over to the earthen sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Kalik shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready! Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Yes! Is it just gonna auto-drive for me? Cool. Awesome. Love that. These air-wheelers are Janolt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I've needed to lighten the mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. I'm gonna cry, you guys. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how, one day, we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Oh, poor Shale. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Whew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Princess, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Will there be things to fight? Like things that we need to clear? Oh, there is. Damn. I just wanted an easy story game! Whoa! It's okay. Should be fairly easy. Alright, we're done. Easy. Easy peasy. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Ahem. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Oh.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
It's so sad. to Geode's memory.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Are they like drinking?
They
Poor
tell us
Shale, yeah,
Oblivion's
poor
founders
Shale.
disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Sorry, my friend just texted me. She's coming soon.
We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry.
Oh, is this what he was referencing? That one day that he got super smashed?
At the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
Kafkiwa. Okay, that's how you say her name. It's been a while since I've heard it.
It was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived.
Oh.
And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Oh.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you? Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core
Comrades
system
is
for
how she
traces of
says it.
unauthorized access.
Comrades.
And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
Sounded like something else? Comrades.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together. And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter.
Oh.
I feel their presence and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Oh. Alright, you guys, let's sit with that for a bit. I do need to feed the dogs, so I will be back. And then my friend's gonna come soon to pick up her dog, so I might need to step away for just a little bit again. But let me go feed the dogs first, and then take this chance to get some water, get some snacks, stand up, stretch your legs. I will BRB.
Whiskey, thank you for the biddies. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. My friend is gonna be here in like 5 minutes, so I'm a little bit worried about starting a like dialogue thing right now. Just because I don't, you know, I don't want to have to like be cut in the middle. So let's just see. Maybe I can organize. You know what I'll do? Maybe I can organize my armory and items, because it's been a while since I've organized that. And then maybe after that I can sell some stuff and just... Oh, you know what? I should equip this on my healers. Recommended gear. Equip. Update gear. Sure. I'll have my DMV photo. That's fine. Update. Nope. Recommended gear. Update gear. Oh my goodness! Martine! Thank you to the anonymous gifter who gifted a sub to Martine. Congratulations, Martine. Ooh. Look at that. A tier 1 sub. Thank you for gifting Martine the gift of using my channel emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the gift, Martine. Okay, so Scholar. Let's update our Astro. And then update our... Oh, I forgot! I forgot that I made this stupid portrait for my Astro. Cool, okay. Sure. And then Sage. Let's just equip that. Okay, now... Quetzali? The Quetzali robe of healing. I can get rid of that. Alright, we will get rid of this. Alpine coat, I don't need. Moonfire, we can keep. Gloves, I don't need. Replica Allegan stuff, I don't need. I was gonna keep this for my retainer, I think. Boots, no. Leggings. I think this was stuff for fashion report, so I don't need those. Surprisingly, quite clean. Why do I have 2 of these? Thank you for the subscription. I'm sure I'll see soon. Hello, Holly, good morning. Hello, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Need to sell these. Idealized beckoners. Thank you for the resubscribe of 2 years. That's crazy. Hello, hello. I hope you've been enjoying your day. I don't know if it's like... Is it morning or are you saying good morning to me specifically? Because it's not morning here. But if it's morning over there, good morning to you. Again, we are organizing our inventory because I'm like so sure. Okay. I'm so sure my friend is on her way over. And I don't want to be stuck doing a quest while she's like at my door. So just for right now, we are doing just some organization. I have a lot of just like crafting stuff from when I leveled up my... You know why I have all these? It's because when I was leveling up my... not even leveling them. I was trying to do the job quests so that I could have one of the like super important skills for crafting collectibles or whatever, like patience, or I don't remember what the skill is called, but I had to do it for like literally all of my classes. It was very annoying. Oh, this one isn't being used either. 10:40 in the morning, but I just woke up, so I'd consider it morning. Well, good morning to you, Lord Phil. Oh my goodness, Inside Outski! Thank you for gifting a sub to Lord Phil. I hope that they enjoy the channel emotes and ad-free viewing courtesy of you. Give me 1 second. Hello? Alright, I'm gonna be right there, okay? Okay, bye. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hello? Why am I freaking out? Oh my goodness, what's happening? Oh, where did I even go? Hi, hello. Sorry, it's my stupid... Oh, wrong button. It's my stupid, It's my stupid, tracking program. It's been wigging out on me. So, sorry, I'm back, by the way. Hi, sorry. Hello, welcome in, Casual Cap, if you guys haven't. Casual Cap is one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. He plays oh my goodness. Holly. Thank you for gifting a sub to Zombie Balladry. Thank you, thank you. I hope they enjoy the ad-free viewing and the channel emotes courtesy of you. I hope they're here to say thank you, but if not, I hope they come back to say thank you. Thank you, Holly. I really appreciate it. But yes, go give Cap a follow. He's one of my favorite late night streamers. He plays games like he's been playing like Peak and Monster Hunter, and of course we play Final Fantasy XIV on Mondays together with like Lilith and Dalek and Nox sometimes as well. So yeah, come join us. It's always a fun time. On Mondays we do more like community stuff, so things that you guys can actually like participate in, like Occult Crescent or mount farming or like switching out for variant dungeons and stuff. So yeah, come join us on Mondays. It's always a fun time. Okay, now that my friend has picked up her dog, I don't need to clean this up anymore, but I will for just a little bit longer because I can like sell all this and turn it in for Grand Company seals if I'm not using it. So I might as well, while I'm here, just clean all this up so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Basically, I'm just looking for things that don't have a little save icon so that I know it's not part of a gear set. I think that's everything. Pretty much. Alright, we're good. Okay. Sell the rest. You're one of my fave streamers too. Oh, thank you, Cap. I appreciate it. Hive Train, hello, Ash. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Choo choo, we did it. Thank you guys so much for the Hive Train. Level 2, I think. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy the goodies. I don't know, like, I think it gives you, oh, a spill the tea emote, it looks like. Thank you, Inside Out, for starting that Hype Train, and thank you to those of you who participated in gifting subs. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate it. I'm good. How's you? We've been good. We've been getting through the story, albeit a little bit slowly, but you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. I appreciate you helping me through this, and not only the grief. You've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. What do we need? Piety? Who needs that? Spell speed, sure. I'm gonna beat someone up. Beat him up. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. Is it Calyx? Calyx. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kral for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Princess? Enjoying the story so far? I have been. It's been kind of sad. It's been kind of like, wow, that is depressing. But I hope that it gets better. Have you been caught up on the most recent patch, Ash? Princess, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though there is something amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have already been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Not yet. I haven't played in a bit. Where did you leave off? How much story do you have? All right. Let us go to Sphene. Oh, I'm still in Goblin. I never made it back to Brynhildr. My bad. From yesterday. My bad. Alright, let's leave the cave, and then we shall fly to Sphene. What's happening? I should really finish these quests. Finished Dawntrail, and that was it. I went to help a friend grind from ARR, and then I let my sub lapse. Ah, I see. That's okay. Well, you have a lot to catch up on when you do come back, but I hope that you enjoy. Princess, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Alrighty, have a good stream. I hope you have a good rest or I need to go to sleep. I hope you have a good rest of stream. Chippy! Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And thank you very much. I will see you around. Good night, good night. There is a townspeople here somewhere in this direction. Oh, there they are. Neo-regulator equipped resident. You!
You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I've got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen. But I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after.
I finally finished my Gaius cosplay today. Well, welcome in. Congratulations. You have a convention that you'll be debuting your Gaius cosplay at. That's exciting. A regulator is a smartphone? No, so a regulator, here, you can see it here. You see this, that circle that the NPC has on their head? That is a regulator. I don't know if you remember from the story, but this is what, how do I even explain it? This, when they die, if they have the regulator equipped, they become an endless, but that requires a lot of, like, energy, which is ether in this game, in this, like, world, and, you know, they live, supposedly, in bliss for eternity, but, you know, things are fucked up. Had done the outfit and was working on the finishing touches on his gun blade since I made it from a rusty car door and a rusty car engine from a junkyard. That's so cool. Is it, like, heavy, though? That's crazy. I know most people who do, like, large weapons will hollow out foam and, you know, thread LEDs and stuff through that, but it sounds kind of heavy. Are you gonna be okay? Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. It's fucking heavy, but I'm excited to wear it. That's so cool. Where are you gonna wear it to? Are you, is it Anime New York? ANYC? Is that where you're going? My best friend, Eversell, she's going to be an artist at ANYC for the first time. It's very exciting. The next Final Fantasy Festival. Did they announce it yet? I don't think they did. Do we think it's gonna be next year, or do we think it's gonna be like 2027? I feel like it has to be next year, right? It's been like 2 years, 3 years since then. No, but I'm preparing. Oh, NYC! Yay! We love NYC. Well, I've never been, but my friend is heading out next week, and she's gonna be vending at the Artist Alley. I'm so excited for her. It was this year at Anime Expo was her very first time, and she has like a lot of extra stock, so I think she's going to NYC to try to sell the rest. So I hope that it is a big success for her. Meeting a bunch of my FC members at NYC. Oh, that's fun. I hope you guys have a great time. Meeting my friends. I will say, I did go to last fan festival, and it was the first time since the pandemic that I had like really gone out, and the first time that I met some people that I've been like playing video games with since the pandemic. And I'm so grateful for the experience, is like, I guess the best way to say it. I have a lot of very sappy words about my experience at FanFest the last time, but I think I'll leave it at that. Last festival, I did an AR Estinian cosplay. Wow, you're so cool. What the heck? Dear Lord, I had to get a lot of scrap metal for my Estinian cosplay. Do you just do all of your cosplays with like scrap metal or something? That's crazy. The first time she met strangers from the internet and got in their van. I did not get into anybody's van. I did get into somebody's car, though. It is true. Greetings! I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you?
Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. These very strange words for you to say. I live close to a junkyard. I mean, if you have the materials, right? Like, why spend money? I got into somebody's van, but it was an Uber, so we were still on neutral ground. I see. Gonna head to bed. Have a good stream. Shao, thank you so much for coming in. It was so nice having you. And it was so nice to talk to you about, you know, Final Fantasy XIV and the content that you like playing. And maybe, I don't know if you're on, like, the Crystal server, but, you know, maybe one day when you queue into Frontlines or Crystalline Conflict, be wary of a pink-haired summoner Lalafell approaching your location. But good night, sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite. Thank you so much for swinging by. Plus, I mean, nobody uses scrap metal, so I like to repurpose it so it's more eco-friendly. That's really good, you know? Reuse, reduce, recycle. Is the Mega Shiba rideable by other races? If so, is it bigger for them? Yes, it is rideable, and yes, it is much larger for them. So it is very funny to see, like, all the different races on mounts, because most mounts do change size based on the size of the character. There are a few select mounts, like the car and stuff, that, like, don't change. I'm on either, but I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, bye, Shalsho. I will say, never make a Dragoon Lance out of scrap metal. I couldn't even hold that thing for a full 10 seconds. I mean, you can, like, hold it, right? Like, upright, but, like, actually holding it? Yeah, no, I couldn't imagine. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes. That is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Definitely takes the Mega out of Mega Shiba when it's this small. How dare you? Princess, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphino. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Uh-oh, what's happening? Inside living memory?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
That's fucked up!
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function.
I don't think that's true. Not
you stoic,
true.
or generous, or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The the announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
That's fucked up.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
What's the end goal here for Calyx?
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
Aww. Are they gonna announce there's more?
As simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already.
Oh, I see.
Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone
I mean, that's
conclusion.
just part of life, dude.
No matter where we go or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
I mean, that's just life. You've lived this
Easy
in this
for you
weird
to say when you
bubble.
have that regulator.
It's not the way you're supposed to live life. Did we not learn anything in the past year?
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
Life's a bitch and then you die. This has
We
been a
shall
public
aid
service
you in whatever
announcement.
way we can.
It's true.
So please remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Is it too soon for her to reveal herself as Queen Sphene?
I am not
Oh.
their queen.
But, like, I mean, figurehead, right? I'm gonna see also if I can bump up the voice volume, because I feel like the voice volume is kind of low. Let's bring up system config. Do more. No, you know what? Let's do master volume. We'll bump that up. Is that better? Is that like a better volume? I think it might be slightly better for stream if that's the volume, and then maybe turn this down. Maybe turn sound effects down like by half. We'll keep volume up and I think that works. Maybe apply. Didn't realize there was music playing until now. Yeah, there's like background music. I don't put it that high up though, because like usually when I play 14 I have the music up, and I'm like when you play raids and stuff, it's literally the same song over and over, so I usually have that down super low. It's my fault. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please, let them shelter in Tuliolal.
We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrive. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned her nation. Tuliyola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuglamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. We'll protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? Everybody's friends now. Whoop-de-doo! We love friendship!
There you all are.
Galulja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Princess. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward.
Hand up. We'll need to take the lift to get to the complex.
I've cleared the expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Is this the dungeon? Here it is. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Yes. Oh, it's not a dungeon.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
What was this being used for then?
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After
Her
a
earrings from
grueling
her
search,
grandparents?
we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860.
I think her earring was from her
the
parents.
entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around
It
to
was
assist
like
me.
kept on her as a baby. And
I took
her
breaks, but Shale
like
never stopped working.
grandfather,
Not even once.
adopted grandfather, like never really explained it, I think. You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Is there more voice acting in this patch than there have been in
It's
previous
highly
patches?
likely. And personally,
Do you
I hope
guys
he
know?
does.
It feels like there's more of these voiced cutscenes than before. And maybe I'm just imagining things because it's been a while since the last patch. But if you guys have played it and you guys know, please let me know. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. There is? Okay, so I'm not like imagining things then. Was the voiced cutscene portion like good balance audio-wise? Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. Probably is. It's a bigger patch since the X.3 patch usually is a wrap-up for the expansion. Welcome in! Hello, hello. Is it really? Ooh, did I click too soon? You know, I never really, I've played 14 for so long, but you know, I never really like looked at the patch numbers to equate it to like where we are in the story. So does that mean that like after this, the next few patches will be introducing the next X pack? Ooh, then that would make sense that maybe FanFest is like next year. Who knows? But welcome in! It was a good balance. Thank you for confirming, Holly. I really appreciate it. But welcome in, Perk. Hello, hello. Welcome. Have you done 7.3 MSQ yet? I assume you have, because you're here. And, like, you wouldn't want to be, like, halfway spoiled, right? This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The Director's office is to the northeast of here. So, oh, sorry, Sveen. So, we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. I enjoyed it. Oh yeah, someone else. I think Shell Show was here earlier, and they also said that this was like one of their favorite patches so far. I'm excited for it. Have you tried lettuce milk? I don't know if you're trying to trick me into something. I have not. They don't like you? No potassium left? Like bananas? No K? Potassium is K, right? K! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I would assume the correct response is, what's lettuce? Sorry, maybe I just don't say the last word. I feel like I'm being baited into something. My brain isn't working very well right now, so I don't want to be baited into saying something strange on stream. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Not much. What's lettuce with you? Lettuce? Lettuce? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. It is not bait? Looks like it, though. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. Plug-in got her. Abandoned paperwork. What does this say? A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. A data terminal? Beep boop. The terminal screen displays what appears to be the index page of an employee manual. Personnel protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms, the Researchers' Commons, the Proto-Lab, or the Deutero-Lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Research objectives. Access denied. Please log in with your personnel account to view. Leadership personnel? Complex Director Demetrius. Protolab Chief Eosphere. Deuterolab Chief redacted. Okay, that's all we have. Oh, let's talk to Wooklamat. What did she say? No luck so far. The spin had nothing in it at all. The arcane circuits in use here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but a security card might be the only way we're getting past this lock anytime soon. Notice board! Employee of the month. The chemical name of lettuce milk is... I feel like that's fake. Sounds right, because I lack a care about lettuce. You're alright. I'm worried! What do you mean? I don't know why you're talking about this. Opium? Opium? Oh, opium? A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. Of course, duh. Desk organizer. This small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Gululja.
Was this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it.
These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. You scan the bin's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Nothing in there, then. I'm not even sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. Half-open desk drawers. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Yes! You discover a card-shaped object! The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. I don't think that's my cryo voice. That looks like it could be a security card. Let's see if it works. Alright, scanning device. Here we go. Wait, can we... Research objectives. Damn it. I thought that we could swipe the card. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Milky fluid secreted by several species of lettuce, especially some Flatusa verosa, usually from the base. I don't think I've ever seen my lettuce make a weird substance. And now we're getting into phrases that I hate all of, too. Your cryo voice implies you think British accents are just deeper voices? No, my cryo voice is me not able to do a British accent, so I just do a deeper voice instead. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. I don't know how to sound British. Cryo does have a deep voice, though. Yeah, I'm just doing the American version of a Cryo's voice, you know?
It's open. You did it, princess.
And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. She's not that deep, though. I'm pretty sure she is. No? Is she not? I feel like she is. Do we not have... Ooh, can we go explore? What if we can't? Can I go this way? Oh look, it looks like food and repairs, maybe? What's this way?
proto lab. Let me just go here. Let me just go here. Data tablet. Let's go look. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Skim through the entries? Why, yes. Journal entry number 1. Today, I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. Journal entry number 2. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. Number 4. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. Number 9. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching a critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Number 14. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? They have made milk out of eggs? Place will grow into a full lab eventually. Milk out of eggs. I know you make mayo out of eggs. Number 18. From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deuterolab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Reach the end of the journal entries. Are they messing with the researcher's memories? Alright, nothing here. Alright, let's go talk to everybody. I bet you this doesn't work. We'll have to go find something else. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval.
No good? Maybe we need a different card?
Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Protolab. The door is already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. We never should have let Galulja smoke all those cigarettes. No, that's just what it sounds like to me. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably... we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. I inhaled wrong. Hold on. Speaking of which, Galulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look.
I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At last we have achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number.
What was it? Experiment 158. Number pad, of course. 158. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress your investigation. 158, obviously. Number on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press the confirm key. Okay. 1, 5, 8.
enter. You have entered 158 on the number pad. Could this be the right combination? No! This is supposed to be puzzles for children! I'm even more lowly than a child. Please, excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Okay, maybe Wuklamot has something? These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on? Alright, 11509 seems to be 5 numbers, so let's do that. Maybe cryo? This machine feeds into a soul cell. I am reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Yes, let's go. 11509. Okay. 11509. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, there's our key card. The locker pops open. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card. 158. This is probably how we pick it. Gotcha, gotcha. Hello, baby boy. I love you. Yes, you know for me. I love you. Look at your face. Look at your face. I love you. Princess, you got the locker open.
And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we?
Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Princess. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether.
Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there.
Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero Lab and maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor.
So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way.
Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one, if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. You did well, Princess! Slaps chest. No, Princess. Use your words! No, I don't wanna. I can convey so much with just a glance or a chest slapping. I guess we can open here now. A scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Level 2. Yes, it opened. So, where should we go first? The Deutero Lab or facilities?
Let's start with the lab.
This way? Okay, here.
Shale, There doesn't seem to be any power here.
No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? Alright. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. Then, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels.
Shale? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it?
Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found.
But how does it send power to the other lab?
Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to flow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator?
I could do it. I've used that type of machine before.
Can you name all the shapes, Princess? It's a puzzle for babies! Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Princess? The rest of us can help by supplying Princess with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Well, obviously, let's take a look. This is a circle. It goes in the square hole. Wait, what? You must arrange the 4 tile patterns in the correct position. Access the control panels and configure the circuitry. It changes? Triangle. Oh. The triangle, it goes in the square hole. The diamond also goes in the square hole. I bet you this one is a square. Maybe not a square. A circle? A triangle? Okay. Square? Oh, I'm a genius! Connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Everything goes into the square hole, obviously. Well done.
It worked!
We did it, Princess. The Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. We're all so proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So, this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters.
So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into?
Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Very convenience mean. A lot of plausible deniability. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deuter Lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Excuse me, I'm burping. Alright, here we go. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Goodness. Dio, thank you for the head pat. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Pew, 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 pew. Right, I'll get this door open. Whew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that... Oh. Oh, the key? The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Princess has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Looks more like a cup than a key. It's how they control it. How are you doing tonight, Dio? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good for us. I understand the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, but it's too much of a plane to explain it. This lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards.
Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly?
Oh my god, they're 3D printing! It's a 3D printer, you guys! It's a 3D printer. You can totally see it. It's like the model without the textures applied. Oh, come on. It's the model without the textures applied. Oh, please. I just want to see it from the edge. I see. I understand.
I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something. I'm sure of it.
Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere? If those cameras are anything to go by, this lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the recordings and try to spot where people left their security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer! Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, what a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Oh no, I can't look at the wheeled shelving unit! Boo! Boo 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 boo! I wanted to touch it. Well, well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, princess. Doing good. Just finished my gacha grind. About to play Splatoon. How's the Final Fantasy going? The Final Fantasy is finaling. It's fantasying. It's been pretty good. I've been really enjoying it so far. Very sad story. They're making keys to other dimensions in a futuristic lab, and Princess is excited by a 3D printer, a technology we already have in our time. I mean, you know.
Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office.
So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. Final Fantasy has been failing to be final for nearly 40 years. Next, she's gonna find a fax machine and lose her mind. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think it might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Princess's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. Or sorry, wrong voice. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I think it's so funny when people say idea, like with an R.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
Uh-oh. Blasphemy.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
He just shot her?!
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Oh my god. So they had to all turn. Oh my god, he's gonna shoot the camera too? Or just stop the recording, I guess. A large cat would be stronger than Princess. It would pick her up by the scruff of her neck and she would be helpless. Oh my god, he's that guy from K-pop Demon Hunters? You could never trust a Saja boy. Yeah, you know. You're all I can think of, every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Cool me down, you're so hot. Pour me up, I won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. I wish I could whistle. I can't whistle. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Oh, I see, it was erased. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. They did not regret their actions. Right. The Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Like to imagine they were just like, yeet, with baby Kryl into the portal. No, they handed baby Kryl off gently. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion.
To the director's office.
All right, here we go. A scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Level 3, a card-shaped key for opening restricted doors. This one is marked with level 3. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. There we go! Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Princess, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Okay, Shale. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Princess. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Puzzles for children! Cluttered side table. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Search the locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. Oh. Creepy. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. There's a whole bunch of pictures of Calyx. Oops, sorry. It clicks daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. I was hoping the daily reports were going to be reports on what Calyx looked like that day. I mean, considering the locker, that was a very real possibility. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. A critical component. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Something is strange about this wall. I could have sworn it flickered for a moment there. Seems solid enough now. Have you touched it?
These drawers have only big, heavy books in them. I would have filled them with snacks. Oh, but maybe the books are hiding something. I'll check.
Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Does this display do anything else? Just one of those normal flickering walls. Hello, Chrono, welcome in. Freedom? What do you mean freedom? What are you up to? Were you working late? You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Protolab, the Deuterolab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Have you found something? Yes. Thank you. Misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past it.
Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale. Never trust an electrope surface.
At this point, my life only consists of work? Oh no, go get some boba or something. I'm sure you'll be happy after that. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course! Electrope is how you alter the look of all Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. It was already consumed? Go get some more boba. You sound upset still.
Another door!
I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it.
I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office.
I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Deuterolab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with.
I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all.
I will take Deuterolab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Is that Princess? The famous Princess, second violinist of VTSO, the best fucking gamer of all time? Oh, John. You're so sweet. Welcome in. Good evening. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Are you winning, Rosca? Yes, I am winning. Puzzles for children, right? I'm totally like... everything goes into the square hole. Very arguable. How dare you? How are you doing? Welcome in. Princess, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wooklamat and Kryle through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems? I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Sapphire Garnet in what? Is the last one a Sphene? Sapphire Garnet. Okay, 2 jewels are embedded in this electro plate. You identified the blue gem as sapphire and the red gem as garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Is it Sphene? Easy. Sounds like IELTS listening test? What's that? Try exploring? What? I just did. Do I have to touch other things? Cluttered side table? I already did all of that. Keep calm and everything will be fine. Both of you are quick studies.
I kept searching the drawers for the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe?
Solve the puzzle.
You got it.
Okay, good luck. Good luck, little jaw.
Let's see. If I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There! Huh? There was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case.
I bet you it's Sphene. Why do I think it's Sphene? Why do I think it's Sphene? No? Is it not Sphene? I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the password. I literally talked to everybody! The fuck? Do I have to go talk to them over here? It's the English test, like the English version of the JLPT. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I like reading things out loud, so that's the experience you get here, you know? Some voice acting. So, I just press this, and next is that one, right? Hey, this isn't so bad.
I was cringing at writing this down, but sometimes we have to sugarcoat Princess to make her feel tee-hee. Don't let her know I told you this. How dare you, John? What do you mean?
Understood, Shale. But first I need to find a stool or mayhap a sturdy box.
I feel like I talked to everybody, no? Alright, can we put the password in? Put the password in. Put the password in. What am I missing? The jewel display plate? The Lulu is not the Solulu? Oh, yes. Okay, I see. Woo, look at that! The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. A floor plan, for sure. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. This lot contains a sapphire. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the proto-lab. This lot contains an alexandrite. Its place in the floor corresponds to the director's office. This lot contains a garnet. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the Deutero lab. Okay. Okay!
We're all set to go here. Wooklamat and Kryle are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wooklamat in the Proto-Lab. What should she enter?
What was it? Was it Sapphire?
And the password for Kryle in the Deutero Lab.
Garnet!
And lastly, what will we input for the director's office?
Is it not Sphene?
I feel like it's Sphene. Right, we have all 3 passwords ready. Now, to enter them into the system at the same time.
Hope you're having a good start of the week. I am.
It's returning an error. We must be missing a piece of the puzzle. Maybe Sphene or Gululja has noticed something, or perhaps the display plate can give us greater insight.
Okay, hold on. What? Did I do that right? The proto-lab is Sapphire.
Someone must have hidden that alexandrite in the puzzle. I'll see if there's any other interesting things I can find.
Can I not? Oh, what's this? The glowing words appear to be handwritten.
Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone.
I see. Okay. There's a second part. Okay. Yes, if you have questions, you only need ask. Symbolism of alexandrite. Well, I was taught that alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Proto-labs. Sapphire was... devotion?
Honesty? Protection? I forgot already. Okay. Got it. Okay. Sapphire is honesty, devotion, protection. It works! Hello, Cassie Bear. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Hope it's been a good evening. Have you done 7.3 MSQ yet? I thought Sveen was named after a doorstop. Sveen comes from the ancient Greek for wedge? That's hilarious. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wooklamat and Crow rejoin us. Gonna go find some din-dins. Let us know what you get for din-dins. If you want to come back, you know, it's cool. It's cool. Have some orange fiends, please. All right, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
In a data center!
The Endless are memories. And if memories are data, then...
Come on, you can put it together. In a world formed of data. Data entities? Digital monsters?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm
I thought we
after all.
shut down the Meso terminal, did we not?
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
I thought everything was being housed in the Meso terminal
this
in Living
virtual
Memory.
Domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
Yeah, I thought we destroyed that.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
I see.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus.
Oh.
He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Spoopy! We know how to enter the digital world and fight Digimons. Digital monsters. I forgot the theme song. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Dude, why are you so
Through a
creepy?
not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Alright, I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna kill you.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert
No.
Alexandrians into endless.
To change the digital world? There it
Consider the
is.
urgency of
There
the
it is.
situation and make the
He's
wiser
got a
choice.
security card! We need that card! Go get
Answer
him!
me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
My dog, he's so cute.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Silly surprised look face.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Grabbing Hermes' nose is so funny because he just like lets me. You're so silly. You look so silly, buddy. Yeah, you do. I need to take a picture of me grabbing his nose. It's the funniest thing ever.
And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
Yeah, bud. Maybe I can take a picture right now.
Not one more life.
Yeah, buddy.
Not one more future. Not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Yeah, well, you tell him. I got the funniest
Sorry
picture
for
for
losing
me.
my temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
I got the funniest picture of you guys.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
Oh my god, let me. I'm gonna.
And I won't let that happen.
So silly. He looks like a monster. Let's plan our... I'm with you! Well, I'm gonna put this into our Discord server. It's so silly. I think he loves you and trusts that the nose grabbing serves some greater purpose. Oh, sweet. Look at me just having a grand old time with my dog.
I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
He's such a trusting boy. He is. It's so funny. He literally just like stood there and let me grab his nose like and move it around. He's so funny. My silly boy. Harvey sighting is so funny.
Ugh. Well, that was an adventure.
It may not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move.
His face is very, I don't understand why you're doing this, but I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. He is so funny. I know. He's such a good boy. Hermes is the best. He's the best, honestly, after dog sitting for Porter. I mean, Porter's also a good dog, but not as good as Hermes, right? And like, I've had people who've watched Hermes and they say he's such a good dog, you know? So I'm not biased. Other people have told me.
Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Damn, Shale. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about Preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Princess, we've briefed Arenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. But we've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we're to destroy the memories he supposedly... And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. Whilst I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow! Well, he's a grown man. He got a sensible head on his shoulders. Striding face first into an ambush as opposed to striding butt first, you know, or striding backwards, you know. That's also a thing. It has always been your fight as much as ours. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. I shall hold you to that. But I will also protect you in turn, because that is what comrades do. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Oh, it's so sweet. My friends! I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room.
I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends.
Oh, Princess, Kryle and I think that we should talk to Gossan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, Preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Thank you for the head pat, John. I appreciate you. Exactly. We don't know if Gossan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes?
Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over.
Get ready for a big fight, because I'm gonna bust your face in. How dare you hurt my friends and kill one of my friends? It was a really sad scene. I wanted to cry at the point where there was the extra cup on the table. Ugh, those scenes always make me so emotional. I think it's because, like, for me, like during New Year's and a lot of the times during like funerals for my family, like the Buddhist side of my family sets out like a bowl of food for the like person who's deceased, right? So for me, it just felt like a very similar way of how like my family deals with grief and funerary rites and things like that. So you wanted to cry? That's so unlike you. Your brow is passing through the hand. I cannot unsee it now. No, I didn't edit this model. No, it's too much to edit all the models that I have. So I didn't. I'm sorry.
I see.
Sorry, don't look at it.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Oh, right to the heart.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
I mean,
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
I mean, yeah, but also,
Tell
like,
me,
it's...
how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
It's the sunk... What was it? Like, sunk cost?
We stopped
Sunk
begging
time
others to
fallacy,
teach us
like
for a start.
You can't continue just thinking that, like, we've already gone this far, you know, like... Your eyebrow is like a pickled radish slice? No, I will mention it sometime. Redeems head pat?
For
No!
the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and
mean,
the systems put in place by our forebears.
I could go back to my old model, but then the braid wouldn't look pretty. I literally had like 15 models that I had to export. I didn't want to edit all 15 in Unity, so...
Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered.
Like, I didn't want to edit all 15 in Unity just to fix my eyebrows.
On our own. How to live with the promise of death.
Just go back to Goober Mom.
To endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
It's true. Good. Good for you.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Oh.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
It was surprisingly easy to take off.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Got a bunch of keyboard warriors? They're gonna post about it on Twitter. It's true. Uh-oh.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
Any violent death could have accidentally knocked the hair clip off.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
That would be more impactful if we hadn't just seen her without her hood on. But it's the first time she did it in front of the citizens, you know? Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossin. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Thanks for the box, John. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory! It's a GPU tower!
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Erenville! I had to test if the eyebrow was also passing through the box. You can refund my points back? No, you spent the points. You don't get them back. You got to box me. You don't get it back. Alright. Wow, this quest line is so long. I feel like it's one, much longer, and two, much more voiced cutscenes. It's very interesting. But I guess it makes sense, because that person said that 7.8 any point 3s are supposed to be like wrapping it up. So I want to box you, unwatchable. It is good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from with the meso-terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the meso-terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Crit hit! I don't think that... Yeah, it's fine. I don't really care. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Gate of Remembrance. And here is the terminal. Here we are. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries, I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet, beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. EP time! Good night, John! Sleep tight! Don't let the bedbugs bite! Bye! Thank you so much for stopping by, John! Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude. And surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Princess for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur. yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Meso Terminal! Do you think I should do this with a trust, or do you think I should just queue in? What do you guys think? Should we trust this, or should we duty finder this? I get like the trust, because then I would experience it, you know, with no spoilers, and also I would get character dialogue, but duty finder would be faster. I definitely answer both of those options mean. Trust means I use the characters here to go into the dungeon as like a party, but with duty finder it means I'm matched up randomly with other people, with no guarantee that it's like all of our first times. So with duty finder, sometimes people will like spoil. I mean, the community mostly knows not to spoil, but it does take away slightly from the experience. But I don't know, like, how I feel. I like need to pee, and I'm a little bit hungry, but I want to finish. I want to finish this patch tonight, so I think we're gonna take a quick break so that I can go to the bathroom and then maybe like make some more food, because I didn't make that much food before stream. I like just air fried some like chicken chunks, like just a handful of them, but I do maybe want to get a little bit more, some more snacks, maybe fry up some protein, so maybe I'll do that. I will be back then. Take this chance, you guys, to go get some water, go get some snackies. I might be gone a little bit longer than the ad break because I will be maybe cooking something, but I will BRB and I'll think about it. I guess in the time too then I'll do a poll, but this won't duty or trust. Duty finder. This will not affect my decision. I won't, well, it might, but like I won't choose the one that wins, you know, like I'll just do that. Okay, let's set it for 5 minutes, sure. I'm gonna BRB while this poll runs, and then when I come back, I guess we'll see what to do. All right, BRB, you guys.
Alright, I'm back. Ash, thank you so much for the lurk. Gonna catch some sleep. See you all next time. Bye, Ash. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you for the welcome back, Holly. I hope you also got up and got some stretches. I fried up some thinly sliced pork belly and some leftover fried tofu. And I'm just gonna eat this. Maybe I should say food break, eating noises. I did it because you don't control me. Neither did I. But you guys. You guys should get up and stretch at least a little bit. I remain sitting down and developing blood clots. No, that's so dangerous. Delicious. Oh my god. So annoying. So last week, my supervisor was like, hey, did you want to go to like the company free like lunch thing? They're trying to do this like share initiative, which is like sit here and something. Sit here and something R, something E. But basically it's like an employee initiative to like get to know people from other departments more. And my supervisor was like, oh, do you want to go for like the free lunch? And I was like, sure. But what I didn't know was apparently I would be nominated as one of the connection leads for the groupings, because we're like grouping up like 6 people from different departments to go get lunch together. And so now I have to be responsible for like managing the flow of the conversation and making sure that like the dinner or the lunch gets paid. Of course, I'm going to get reimbursed by the company. But it's so fucking annoying. I was like, I didn't sign up for this. I just signed up to participate in the free lunch. Almost as if there's no such thing as a free lunch. But anyway, so tomorrow I have to do this stupid bullshit. So I'm gonna hate it. I'll tell you guys more about it on Thursday. I'm sure. I'm not gonna have any fun. Well, I do know some of the people I've been matched up with for lunch, so maybe it'll be okay. But still, very upsetting. I would have gone. I would have been happily attending if I was like just one of the regular schmucks, you know? Like, why did I have to be the connection lead? That's the annoying part. If only there was some kind of saying that could have warned you. I mean, maybe. But I don't know. I was just like, free food? Sure. You know? For an hour? Or it's more like for 2 hours of our time, we can like fuck off and like not work and eat food and talk to people, I guess. Like, I was like, okay. But I was also volunteered to be a connection lead, which fucking sucks. Had I known, I would not have attended the meeting for the leads and just told HR, I'm only interested in attending as a participant. But I went to the stupid meeting. So now I must suffer. This tofu and the fried pork belly, delicious. The perfect amount of protein. There's no such thing as a free lunch, but surely this one night. By the way, Holly, I'm thinking of starting Cuisinier next week. Just want to let you know. I know we're still finishing up Battle Chef Brigade. I don't know how much longer that will take. But I thought I could just start Cuisinier next week.
So I wanted to let you know, since you redeemed that like ages and ages ago. So we're definitely getting to it, I promise. Did it not show me the results of the poll? What the heck? I picked it because it's cute and you seem to enjoy Hades so much. I love Hades. Is it similar to Hades? I think I saw a trailer and I saw like a restaurant like kind of simulator, like an RPG visual novel style. You waited too long to come back? I'll never know the answer. I didn't think it would take that long, but I guess cooking raw meat does take a bit of time. Evenly split? Oh man, that means I gotta decide. Oh, that's so stressful. 1 vote each? Oh my goodness. I didn't vote! Someone who's looking out for you, me, took a screenshot. Also, Holly is correct. Thank you, Eclipse. I appreciate you. Very much appreciated. Ooh, you know what tofu? This tofu would be so good in stir fries. This texture is like literally so good. And it's definitely like much more sturdy than like just regular tofu. That's like firm or soft, you know? This is actually like fried. It's got a very airy texture. Seems a little bit dehydrated too. Maybe I'll buy another pack for stir fry specifically. I bought it for hot pot over the weekend because I was really like actually craving hot pot so bad. Okay, I'm almost done, I promise. I've got 2 more pieces of pork. No potassium left? Never did say anything after mentioning making milk from eggs. So still at 100% milk rate in their messages. I see. Wow. Some people are like that. You know, they come into your life like a whirlwind, and then they depart like a whirlwind. Okay. I've decided. We're gonna go in as a trust. Let's have... Okay. So let's have who as a tank? Graha
I stand ever ready.
as a tank.
It would
Alizé
be a
as a
pleasure
healer.
as always.
I too can fight.
Or should we take Wook Lamont?
Let's get to it.
I stand ever ready.
A whirlwind of milk. I feel like this party makes the most sense to me. I do like Alpha, no. That's okay. That's fine. Sorry. Sorry. Register for duty.
All right. It's going to take us 30 minutes to go through this, but it's fine. That's why I wanted to give myself time to eat, because I knew if I was going in by myself, then we would have to deal with longer mechanics. But that way I won't be spoiled by people pre-positioning, you know? What an interesting dungeon. Oh my god, the chicken chunks from earlier today, like, still the juiciness of it, like, burned my tongue and it still hurts. People pre-position you in this game?
I'll begin
No,
by wearing you down.
pre-positioning for attacks and mechanics, you know? This is a different floor to where I was in stasis. Do you think we can pull more? Can we pull even more? No, they're pretty slow. It's fine. About buy of? No. Okay.
Hold still.
Alright, next group. Let's go. Data station. There's things to read. Maybe I am glad I did this by myself so that I can take my time and read through stuff. The true streamer experience. We are playing in, you know, a single player RPG and not an MMO.
Allow me.
Okay. Okay. Let's read this. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning-expected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the Levin sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. To die? To just rid yourself of your physical body and die?
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh, what's this? Preserve medic. Oh, interesting.
Take this.
I don't want to die. Oh my god, look at this. What the heck? Even like a sick person here.
Hold on.
Sorry, it's hard. I know it's hard for you guys to see anything. I'm sorry. My apologies. so many sick people here. Oh my god, there's kids too. Who's that? Oh, that's not a kid, that's a Lalafell. Oh, is this like Alexandrian's castle? Okay. Obviously someone who is ill. Are we like in the castle or like in like what is this electrope trying to replicate? Is this like the castle's like infirmary? Hospital?
Allow me.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
A surgeon general, is that supposed to be how you pronounce that? Chirurgeon? Surgeon? Medicine field? What's this? Medicine field maybe is a... okay. Raid line.
Just the beginning.
Oh, okay. What's he doing? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so, okay, it's just a knockback. Okay, biochemical front. Please don't, come on, heal me! Okay, so, oh, I see. Okay, green means knockback. Dull from predicting attacks. What comes first? This one? Here?
Now I'll show you.
Just one. Just one. Okay, so... Ooh, okay. What the heck, hey? What the heck is going on? Oh, I see. Oh my god. What the heck? I can't see anything. Is there like a tell for that? It's hard to see. Fuck, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, I gotta figure it out. I gotta pay attention. What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't see it. It gets all wib-wobbly. Alright. Okay, we can figure this out. We can figure this out. Okay, AoE, raid one, it's fine, we heal. Okay. Okay, if we're here, it'll knock us back exactly. Okay, that's fine. And we want to stay out of those areas. That's fine, I understand. Okay, want to get out of the front. Okay. See, I don't understand this. Sensory deprivation. So,
Were we supposed to be looking at this one because it was the first one?
With every mote of my being.
It's hard to see. Oh, I see. Those explode first, and then after, this one goes off. Right? Okay. Maybe I understand? I don't know. Medicine field is a raid wide. Speed needs some healing. Oh, you're not a really great healer, are you?
Take this.
Okay. Okay, these go off first. This one goes off first. Okay. And then I don't remember. Okay, was this safe? Here was safe? I hope here was safe. Oh god, okay. It was very close to not being safe right there. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay. Tank buster. Okay.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter.
Right.
It served its purpose.
Data station. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology, as souls are composed entirely of ether. He asserts that storage via contemporary means should be imminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Oh. I don't think that's a good idea. Alright, and then these will be done in just a second. Okay. Then we'll get this treasure coffer behind me. Okay, treasure coffer. And these nasty guys next. Some of these mobs look so gross.
Take this.
Yeah, I don't like how these look. I don't like how these things look. Alright, we are very close, I think, maybe to the next boss. I'm totally gonna forget these mechanics. Like, after I leave. What if I get this in roulette? I'm gonna forget how to
Next,
do
we visit a prison
them.
of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Oh. These are the prisoner
criminals. These are the criminals that they experimented on. That's also pretty gruesome. So I guess first it was like people who were maybe already sick or like terminally ill, and like, well, I guess they figure like, oh, we were gonna die anyway, so might as well like use our lives for the greater good and the advancement of science, I guess. How do fellow warriors of light find each other? Echolocation! Ah! It's actually pretty funny. 10 out of 10, no notes. Look at these criminals! Wow, look at them in their prisons. Oh my god, it's a Lalafell! Of course it's a Lalafell! All Lalafells are criminals. Me included. Another criminal. They may be tiny, but they walk around telling great big lies. I'll make a fine example. Get him. Okay, well, this is a big bad criminal guy.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death.
Oh.
How long can you defy it?
Head-splitting roar. Do we get behind him? Oh, it's just a raid wide. Okay. Shackles of fate. Oh.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Dismemberment? Oh. What am I supposed to do? Stay in here? Oh. I see. Oh! 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 Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. 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 I understand. Okay. Are all of us supposed to deal with our own little thingy? Oh. Oh, motherfucker. I was like, any second now, I'm gonna see the AoE for these things. Alright, okay. So we all four of us have our own guys to deal with. Okay.
Your sentence is death.
Okay, I'm on this guy.
How long can you defy it?
Pestilence, pale, bloody, ravenous. Oh, they all have different... Do they have different mechanics? If they're like... different named? Shackles?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Dismemberment. Okay. So we'll just wait. Okay. And move. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, so the flails we will get to here. Okay. Peel of Judgment. What? Okay, what does this do? What does this do? Do I have to cross it over? What is happening? Serial torture. Okay. Oh.
Birds? Why am I being burned? Oh god. Oh god. I don't understand! What? Four horsemen of the apocalypse? I thought the four horsemen were like death, pestilence, war, and famine. No? Am I wrong?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy?
Okay, I'm paying attention, but what happened with that part with the like tether? The second light tether. Pale as death, bloody would be war. Oh, and ravenous would be famine. I see. Interesting.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I guess there isn't really another word for pestilence. Oh, okay. So sometimes it's a donut and sometimes it's not a donut. It's a circle. That's fine. Okay. Okay, is the floor like... Every time I move, am I being damaged by something? Like, what's happening here? Serial torture. Burns. Oh! Was that attackable? Was that thing attackable? Sometimes it's a donut and sometimes it's not a donut. That's the kind of wisdom. Sometimes it's a donut and sometimes it's a donut hole, okay? Was that thing attackable?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Could I target that? Okay, hold on. Let's pay closer attention. I think it was targetable. Okay. So when that thing comes up, I need to see if it's something that I can actually target and attack. Okay. And the flail. Okay, is this targetable? It is! Okay. Ah, okay. I get it. I understand. Okay. I see. Okay. So you get rid of the Hellmaker and serial torture. What's this? Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Makes much more sense than before. Okay. Heel of Judgment. Is that the thing? Is the thing gonna come back up again? No. He will... Okay, there we go. He's gonna do a second one.
Please let me survive. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please let me survive. Okay. Okay. Does everyone just, they're just working on their own? Can I hit? Okay. Okay, I can. I guess. Okay. Interesting. We all got our own little mini boss? Interesting.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Here, okay. Fending? I don't need fending gear. What is this? Okay. Okay.
Allow me.
Okay. Is that the last zone? I feel like, no, we still have maybe a little bit more to go for the fight. Okay. A treasure coffer for me? Another data station? Two kinds of people in the world, donut and not a donut. It's true. It's the only two people that matter. It's the only classification that really matters for, you know, understanding who a person is. Personally, me, I'm a donut hole, you know? Okay, let's take a look at this data station. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. It's still my favorite ever insult when she calls you a fucking donut. It's true. That's me, Princess
Memories
Donut.
from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
It's a perfect blend of swearing with such a mild insult. It's like the fucking Gordon Ramsay, you know, it's like the Gordon Ramsay thing, like, what am I, or what are you? An idiot sandwich chef. It's like major idiot sandwich energy. I am, yes, hello Anna, welcome back.
I want to save my burst. I don't want to use it on this one guy. I want to use it on lots of guys. Some materia. How many more mobs do you think is left? Because we could just do this. Might as well, since we have it. Right? These children are scared of us? Oh, I think this is the end. It was good that we used our limit break.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
How much ether is he using? Jesus. Oh god, it's huge. Memory meld, the immortal remains. That's sad.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Just an amalgamation of souls. Desperate to survive. Like at least 3? I see. Okay, let's go.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Recollection. Okay, that's a raid
It is the
line.
midst of the storm surge.
Memento. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, I see.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Okay.
War swells in scope and intensity.
Now I'll show you.
Okay, this is a fire memento. Are they gonna like explode? Should we get away from the groupings? Okay, with a lot of, okay, yeah. So get away from the larger groupings. Gathering energy.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay, is he also gathering energy? Memory of the pyre.
The spark of
Protein
life is
buster,
dimmed
okay.
with every blinding flash.
A lightning memory. Okay. Okay. They're in the
is
path
everywhere,
of where they're
pillaging the
running.
promise of the future.
Hold on.
Okay, it's gonna go that way. Okay, that's not that difficult. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. Okay, he's gonna punch. Okay. Fire, maybe? Is this? Oh, nope, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. Oh, I just barely made it. Okay. How do we know? I mean, it... Like, it doesn't say it up top anymore. How do we know? Do we just have to guess which one it's gonna be? From like how they're gathering around? That's a tape buster. Okay. Oh, is this gonna be lightning?
Now I'll show you.
I can't tell. Is it like the thing around it? Okay, this is running, they're running this way. Okay, so now. Okay. These ones aren't too hard to dodge. Okay, it's punching. So that's fine. They're running. Okay. This one's gonna be fire. I was scared, I sure casted. I was like, I'm gonna get flung off the arena, then I'm gonna have to do this fight all over again. Stupid. I'm dumb. Okay, we did it. Does that mean Calyx is gonna be the trial? Or like a form of him and his memories? He seems to be the big bad this patch. My countrymen, your memories will carry me forever onward. As hard as this is, we must push on. Alizé, speak to me! Okay, no speaking from Alizé, I guess. We see this to the end. An unconscionable act. Damn you, Calyx! How come some of them talk sometimes? Okay, well, okay. Alright, that's fine. Scouting! I don't need scouting gear.
Sphene? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Her subjects.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Your friends are always shocked when they find out who the number 3 favorite Ascian is? Who's number 3 in top 3?
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition
Is
on
this
memory
like?
duplication.
This really sounds like
Despite the inherent
Suyu's
risks, I agree and abide by
theme
this.
song.
Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
Like from Stormblood? Am I wrong?
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target.
Like
I seek to reclaim the key.
Tsukiyomi, but like before she became
Shall
Tsukiyomi.
we forego the posturing and begin?
Emmett Selk, Elidibus, and third is Van Dan. I mean, I get it.
Do not doubt that we
I get
are
it.
here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Hermes' last fucking wish was for us to save Meteon from despair.
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Was he a terrible person? Kinda, but God, that man cares about Meteon like his own kid. Yeah.
Even then, you were always so
He cared about all
single-minded.
his creations.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
What? I can't tell what it is.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Oh, I see.
The fear of death.
I see.
Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
I see.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
Emmett Selk and Elidibus are like nearly side by side because they both had to endure a lot of shit, but our events with Emmett and Endwalker kind of makes him higher. Oh, that makes sense.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Did he kill that guy?
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
Plus, MSL tried to cooperate with us in Shadowbringers initially, which I respect the fuck out of, despite him being an absolute asshole.
5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
Oh, he didn't
I
kill
don't
him.
want to die.
He just stole it.
I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Oh, are they all gonna be disappeared now? Uh-oh, we have a problem.
Remember your fear of dying.
No, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which
No,
commands death
don't do
itself.
that. Don't do that.
What in the...
Urmisalk is likable in the Dragon Ball Vegeta sense. They have incredible one-liners and have incredible arcs, but they're first and foremost an asshole. I mean, there was a moment in the end, right?
What's going on?
Lala with the
Securing
mustache
requisite
scared me.
ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Have you played Final Fantasy IX at all? Dontrell is heavy homage to FF9. I have played FF9. I've actually streamed FF9 as well. Yes, but I don't quite recall too much about FF9. It's been a very long time since I've played it.
What is that?
Is this that thing at the end of FF9? I will remember your obsession with orange butt in 9. Is this the final boss? I think this was the final boss of 9, right? I don't remember why we were fighting it.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such
Prepare your
techniques?
ass! Remember, she likes protecting girls.
Keep these close.
Oh, would we use those for again?
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful.
I see, yeah,
The
because
talismans
when
will
you...
protect your minds from
Oh,
being
because the energy around them will cause you to, like, become a follower, right? Because people are fervently praying, or, like, quote-unquote praying, worshipping fear, feeling the
You
fear.
still mean to stand against me?
I think this music is from FF9, right? It sounds very similar. You have much to answer for. And you will answer for them. Necron from 9, I see.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Okay. The Ageless Necropolis, now accessible. During this quest, and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Do we go in as a duty or with the trust? I'm gonna go trust again. When you queue in, look at your buffs. Okay. Form a party. Oh, everybody? Okay, I see. A Zoe Mancer. Interesting. It's just all of us. Okay. I don't think I've ever done a trial with... Sure. I mean, if I can't do it, then we'll pop out and, you know, duty finder it, but I'm sure it'll be okay, right? It'll be fine. I can play video games. I can look at things and play video games. You got this? Yeah, sure, totally. Grasping Eternity, Necron.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Fight is insanely easy in Duty Finder. Oh, really? Oops. Maybe I should have done Duty Finder. It's okay. You said look at the buff. Willful. Burning for battle, sustaining most damage that would normally result in KO will instead ignite the will to live. Oh, is this the Zidane thing? Not Zidane, yes. Is that the Zidane thing? I forgot all the stuff from 9. Oops, maybe I should have replayed 9 before this. 2 barriers, I see. There's nothing our princess can't handle in Final Fantasy. Alright, I guess we'll go.
You are bound by the limits of flesh,
Ow!
which will betray you.
Okay, fear of death. What is this? Raid wide, probably? Okay, raid wide, heal that up.
Drag them to their graves.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so we just have to watch the way the arms are facing. They're done. That's nasty. That is so gross.
There.
Okay. Is that more heavily leaning on the right side? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So heavily leaning on the right side. Okay, because it was glowing. Now it's going to be heavily leaning on the left side after this. Okay, move this way. Got it. Okay. Oh, okay. Memento Mori. Oh, shit. Okay. I was not supposed to run across. Oh, okay. Okay. And...
Hold still.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
I see. Why are we all in the corner? Look, Lamont went all the way over there. It's fine.
Perhaps this.
Can you fall off the arena? I'm sure you can. Do we get in the middle? Necron draws an ether.
Kill them.
Now I'll show you.
Ether blight. Let me just shield, maybe? Oh. Okay, well, okay. That's a close get in. Soul Reaping?
Away with you.
Is this, like, out?
You cannot stop us.
Bothersome.
I can't tell. Okay, so over here.
Kill them.
Is it out?
Hold still.
Okay, out. Okay. The other one was in. That one was out.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Okay. Oh god, okay. Oh god, okay. Oh god, okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Just pay attention. Oh, what does this mean? Ow!
I will reduce you to ether.
Neutron ring? That doesn't sound like an attack that I can apply.
Hold still.
Owie!
You will die for me now.
Okay. Hands? No. Yes. Ew, ads? That's nasty. Okay. Where are they facing? Is there like a specific person that they're attacking? Oh, maybe the tanks. Does it matter which one we're attacking? I just...
This should do it!
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Darkness of eternity. What if I just... Can I battle this?
The endless darkness engulfs
Oh. Okay. Oh, it's... okay. Well. Okay, addling it was the right decision. I can't attack anything. Okay, are we not moving? Oh, okay. Oh, that scared me. Okay. Everyone gets 2 in Duty Finder? Dragged into the abyss? Oh, I'm gonna die? Oh god. Oh, is this like a mechanic? If I don't finish in like 25 seconds, I die? Oh. Oh shit, I gotta get out. I gotta leave! I gotta leave! I gotta leave! Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Yes, okay. You just sink down. Okay. I see.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
With big hands. What's gonna happen?
There.
It's fine, easy.
Those who do not resist death deserve
You
it.
get dragged under, it gives you doom, and you have limited to time to get out. Yeah, I did see the countdown. Is this the get in one? And then get out? Oh shit, okay. In, out, out? Ah, I'm stupid. I wasn't paying attention.
I am.
Why is there
prepared for
4? I'm gonna die.
you. Kill them.
I don't remember what that one was. Was that out? Oh, it was in. Surely. Okay. How do I know? I'm just gonna follow the group. Sure, the group is moving, so I'm gonna follow the NPCs. I don't know what that. What's the tell?
Fight, if you must.
I didn't see it.
I will not hold back.
Do you just have to memorize it? Oh. Oh shit, that was... Oh shit, it's me! It's my fault! It was my fault! Oh no. Okay, that was my fault.
There.
Okay.
You struggle in vain.
Inside is safe.
You underestimate me.
Inside is safe.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Okay. Techniques of the royal family.
Who shot me? Shit, why is so many things happening? Oh my god,
Kill
please,
them.
Alizé. I think inside is safe here, right? Yeah, okay. Got it.
Fear compounds fear.
Grand Cross.
eroding your
Okay,
strength.
the platform is gonna fall away. And then we just have to
not get hit by a thing. Surely. Ah! Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
You'll not escape this!
I'm just gonna put that on myself.
I will reduce you to ether.
Neutron ring. I'm gonna shield myself, addle that. Cool. Okay, we're fine. Okay.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Relentless reaping. Okay. So, in, out, in, out. Odds is in, out is even.
Kill them.
Out.
Hold still.
And then in, out, in. Okay. Okay, it just alternates. Okay, I don't have to remember. Like, I don't actually have to remember which each one is, as long as I know what odds and evens are. Is this just... Oh shit, okay. Okay. Funeral, you have those 2 stacks still. I think it'll protect you from fail attack twice. Yeah, but then I lose my gamer cred. If I lose my relentless will, I lose my gamer cred. Your funeral, you're fine. Calyx has nothing left to throw at us. We've beaten you, Calyx. Is that truly the end of it? We did it! Okay, come on, come on. Nope. A primal of all things. Alright. I'm a genius. The stacks are given to every party member if you do it with players. Oh, that makes it like a cakewalk, I guess. I wonder how it is for the extreme version then.
Is it over?
You know?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
Cheating! Cheater, cheater!
I wanted you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up!
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Shake him! Grab him and shake him!
I anticipated as much.
Oh, my dog's getting excited. Hi, baby. Hello, baby boy. I think I know why. Why?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Hi, baby.
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand?
Ew.
Stronger.
Really? But we're primal slayers. Shouldn't it have, like, died for real?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
I love you. Yes, baby boy.
God damn you.
Because you're excitedly yelling at the game.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Are they like seeing the broadcast by Calyx? Can we like overwrite their broadcast?
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians.
Not that good shit.
Please, heed my words.
Holly!
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
It's Fiend.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Oh. This is what the whole expansion
has been telling us that it's not that we live eternally, but that we need to enjoy the present, live life to the fullest. Hell yeah, they stopped praying!
What is this reaction?
They stopped praying, you idiot. We win!
An irregular factor in the equation.
No, protect her!
Eliminate her.
Protect her! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Hell yeah! With my book. Yes! Let me fend off this attack with my book. Hell yeah!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
What's he talking about? Oh, is he moving his memory somewhere?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
You gotta know when to give up, dude. Come on, we gotta help. What is my stupid Lalafell doing right now? Oh shit. Come on, my stupid little Lalafell body. Let's go. Oh no. Reading that glowing book of hers?
Her my word.
Oh.
I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Let's go! Break it! Break the memory bank! Kill that little asshole! Hell yeah, Alice. Oh! Is that the first time we've seen blood this much? In a patch? I can't remember. Literally, like, blood spatter. Is that... I mean, there's been a few moments in the MSQ, but that was like a lot. There's so much blood this patch. Let's go! We'll do it. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hell yeah, with my weapon.
People who hate on Wuklamot way too fucking much. It's fucking AR Alphino all over again. Yeah, I mean, Alphino did make a very grave error that resulted in a lot of deaths. I don't know why Wuklamot gets so much hate. I mean, I know why. It's very stupid, but you know, like, it's... I feel like the hate for Alphino is much more understandable given the series of events than the hate for Wuklamot for literally just being Wuklamot.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Wook is pretty great, yeah. Alphino made a huge fucking fuck up, but he also had incredibly valid and good ideas. He just implemented them horribly. Yeah, and I mean, I get that, but like at the same time, you know, like I feel like that was a much bigger, like, oh, this character is stupid than literally Wuklamot for just existing, you know? So. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I fucking love my boy Alphino, okay? But he was pretty dumb.
My promise.
But 'tis the folly of youth as well. He was quite a young man when that happened.
Thank you, Lamati.
Oh. Was more pissed at Alfie and AR because he let criminals into the Crystal Braves knowingly, which caused a teenager's death as well. Yeah. Yeah. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Koana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamot. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. We'll never get over fucking Wildred, dude. Was 16 and he got killed by his comrades? Yeah. Just that badly wounded? Yeah. I mean, like, the fight, it was meant to convey that the fight was really intense, right? No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we were meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. Seemed like she fucked her hands up a little bit. Oh, I mean, like, she was, like, bleeding, though, I think. The second time she got, like, repelled back by the barrier, like, I think she was, like, coughing up a little bit. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ashians are ne'er far. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Val Koana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Canon-wise, all this has been happening in the process of like a few weeks, and she's also been working and over her limit for a while. Oh yeah, that's true. For us, it's been a year. I was about to say that. Primals and Asians every time. It's true. And you're right. For us, it's been a year, but in game time, it has not been that long. Outskirts.
Princess, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seemed untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Ironville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith.
Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand.
Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies.
You can't trust these primals. They'll enthrall you, and that's bad, I assume. Yeah, enthrall means to basically, like, be taken over by, like, the emotions and, like, the energy of, like, the primal. And you become, like, a mindless worshiper. Not to mention, the force field for Calix's memory bank probably partially reflected Wuklamot's attacks back at her. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, okay.
Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further.
Then, why not speak with Mahuasa? She works the fields at Yupei's Halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calix, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound.
What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Cryo.
I mindlessly worship you, though? Nobody should be mindlessly worshipping me. That's not allowed. Sounds kind of fun being a mindless worshiper? Absolutely not. That's bad, you guys. That's not good. Look who it is! Good to see you again, hale and hearty.
I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone?
Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pipoani was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility.
You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves.
I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sphene, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me. For everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pippoini and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get.
Not been a proper fighter for long. We may have taught her some stuff, but she's not physically built to handle attacks like that. I don't remember Mahusa being a Southern Belle. Sorry. Well, that's the accent I gave her. You gotta deal with it. Kind of like how Davi in My Hero Academia is more built to cold temperatures, but has his father's heat power, so his powers injure himself. I have never watched My Hero Academia. Sorry.
Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan to spread the word.
Takes time to build your body to certain conditions it's not used to, and that takes a year or two at most.
Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem.
I was honestly proud of you for getting my K-pop Demon Hunters reference earlier. I have watched K-pop Demon Hunters like 5 times. I'm not even kidding.
By the way, Princess, Alphino told me that Koana arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliolal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Arenville. If you ask, Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction.
Every piece of pop culture you consume is a win for us all. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, let's go that direction. Fly over the gate. And then into the outskirts area. More outskirts. Even more outskirts. Okay.
I know that voice, and I am happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gululja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off toward the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there.
Being versatile makes sense considering he's pretty fucking young for Miko physically, and with his knowledge of magic, he can probably use defensive magic to make up for his muscles. I see. I feel like I have played this game for so long, but I don't actually know all of each of the scions that well. Whoopsies.
Oh, welcome back.
We're the same size, Gululja.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, talk about it's been a long day.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and All the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You're just a baby.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Oh, you're just a baby, Gululja.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Oh.
But I'm weak. So weak.
No, don't cry. You're gonna make me cry. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. You fucked up, Cool. Just stop. Oh.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Oh, baby.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Anvil, I could definitely see being a potential range or magic DPS next expansion, either summoner or maybe some sort of new range class or archer. You mean bard?
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Oh.
That's a big commitment.
But you're so small.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
So I'll train as hard as I can.
Maybe it'll be a great
I'll come
idea.
Back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
No, he isn't a fuck up. He's just a baby. Gululja is just a little child.
I look forward to seeing your progress.
Now see, Aranville is a machinist. He would not be the type to use a gun. A bow I can see because he's from Shaloni, and a lot of them are either hunters or pistol wielders. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Oh, always. Not gonna take it easy on you, though. Yeah. I won't go easy on you just because you're a kid.
Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound?
Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. His voice isn't that raspy. It is for me. That's my Gululja voice. So, yeah. Solution 9. He's got a very normal voice, and you treat him like he's Ash Ketchum. I mean, come on. Nobody can tell me otherwise. I'm almost positive Emerald's either autistic or ADHD. I did notice that Earlier? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, yeah, no, I get it. But like, what do you mean, eclipsed? That Galuljaw's voice isn't as raspy as my voice, my character voice for him? Princess! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. That you're dead on Ash Ketchum sometimes? Fun fact, Matt Mercer was originally going to voice the Howling Blade from Arcadian Cruiser. Wait, really? That is a pretty fun fact. Why didn't he? Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkia and Geo would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. What if Galuljaw was talking to Pikachu? What would that sound like, Princess? Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. He was already doing some other voice work, and he was going to be Vincent for the next FF7 remake game. I feel like there weren't that many lines that Howling Blade did, right? Unless, like, they're going to do more, but I don't think so. But maybe it just didn't line up with all his other recordings, I guess. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Gonna be heading to bed. Take care, Princess, and have a good night. Dio, thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Good night, Dio. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room. Do I have to? Oh, I have to. Okay. Yes. Son, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Several weeks later. Is this a better, you know, Alexandria? Thank you for tucking Dio in, Holly. I appreciate it. Wow, they're exhausted. May have a little bear. How are you? A little beer?
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
This patch is quite long, and we're almost done, though. We're almost through it.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Speeding through the rest of the patch.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Oh my goodness, San! What the heck? Thank you so much for all the gift subs! San, thank you for gifting 5 gift subs to Warchovies, Ozzy, Mr. Ninten, Chaotic Quaka, and K-Rex.
Ah, yes.
I hope that they enjoyed the channel emote and ad-free viewing courtesy of you. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much, son.
Was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
A lot of people have been thinking Howling Blade is Travis William, aka Roy Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery.
What beer are you drinking?
Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Okay, so they can get the memories of their loved ones back?
Were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
Ah, I see, okay.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Angry Orchard Green Apple. Ooh, I do like the Angry Orchard beers. They're really yummy. They're more like ciders, right? Because they're kind of sweet.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
My friend personally thinks Chris Sabat, the voice of Vegeta and Piccolo from Dragon Ball, which is a huge possibility. It could potentially be Matt Mercer, and he's just fucking with us by saying it's not him.
I'm glad it serves.
We won't really know till the raid VAs
Shall
get
we
announced.
make our way over then?
I see. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Lala walking always looks so forceful. They're pretty sweet. I prefer tasty drinks. Heck yeah, let's go! I love tasty drinks too.
With the processes involved.
Anything with like Midori in it,
So it was
so good.
that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
I wish I had like a mint plant. I would make so many mint mojitos all summer.
Before you go,
with extra sugar syrup.
we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
My backyard has many mint plants that just naturally pop up. I'm so jealous. I wish I had just mint around.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat.
'Cause
come back safely.
I have a
Our
soda
Sphene from another time.
I have a soda stream, and like obviously simple syrup is easy.
See you soon.
I have vodka, but no
so
mint.
Sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
And of course lime.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
I wish I had mint. Sounds so yummy. I also love eating mint with like Vietnamese noodle dishes. It's just and like Vietnamese wraps, like salad wraps and stuff. Oh, it's just so good. But it's also so expensive. Maybe I should buy a bundle and then like plant it. That way my mint plant would have a faster head start. You know?
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
The safety thing, the Lalo stomp their feet so you hear that they're there and they don't get run over. Oh my goodness. Ah, the train crew.
The Tural, which Galul Jar Jar
not the
united,
train crew,
is
the,
nothing if not resilient.
Are they the train crew? They were all the ones that helped with the, like, the criminal.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Getting deja vu. It's such an arrogant little walk. Sorry. I guess it is a little bit stompy and ridiculous.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
I will still find it absolutely amazing we got the English VA of Adam Smashed from Cyberpunk as Kedenram, and the VA of Bakul Jaja's mother being the English VA of my favorite raccoon girl from Shield Hero. I see. I don't know VAs that well, even though, you know, like, I really like doing the whole voices and voice acting. I don't actually know voice actors that well. I know the big ones, of course, but, you know.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Erica Mendez in 14 is so hype.
We'd hardly
I'm glad
refuse
for
a direct
you.
request from the vow of reason.
Big fan of one
vigilant
voice actor.
comrades
Her
at the
name's
gate will
Princess
see you safely
Rosca. Aw, Holly, you're so sweet. Don't say that. I'm not a voice actor. I just do it for hee hee ha ha's. Erica Mendez plays the giant from Seven Deadly Sins and the explosion girl from Konosuba. Don't think I've watched either of those things.
Isn't
Sorry.
here, of course.
Sorry, I don't watch that many anime.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Does the mean Ash Ketchum voice? That one even made me sick.
Indeed.
Wait,
She's presently
which
confined
one?
to bed and permitted no visitors.
My Ash Ketchum
Weakened as she
voice?
is, we cannot be too careful.
Oh,
I can scarcely sleep at night for the
Kona's
worry.
so worried.
Oh
What a
my.
sweet brother.
Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious.
Speaking of Ash Ketchum, her
pray she
VA
makes a
plays the
full
white-haired
recovery
Russian
soon.
girl in the new rom-com anime. The actual VA, I mean? Rom-com anime. Oh my god, it's so late.
This patch is taking literally forever. What the hell? Oh my god, that Pelu Pelu is so short compared to speed.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She just wants to see her girlfriend, okay?
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
Anaspasia's VA from
I
Cyberpunk
see, I
also
see.
plays Geode.
I'm
I
glad there's nothing
see.
terrible afoot.
Poor Geode!
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Hey, you be nice to her.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Duck
My
lady,
father's
I don't even know who
last
you are.
I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
I feel like learning to
Or be
love
who
and
we've
living
become.
through loss.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Makes you a much more understanding and kind person. Maybe. Like, you know, like, if you can empathize with others and, you know, coming from a place where, like, you know how they're feeling, what they're going through. Yeah, but it sucks. It does suck. It does suck that, like, life is painful. And there are many things that happen when you're living that hurt and that wound you deeply. But the fact that,
we made it.
you know,
The
you
journey
can
was so
overcome
smooth as
it.
to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first
And
visit
take
felt
that
so
with you into
fraught
the
with
future.
danger.
I think it just
It's
shows
the curse of experience, my
how,
friends.
like, resilient
Before we know it, the
and
extraordinary
how
becomes
beautiful
every day.
each person's life is.
Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Oh my goodness, Violet.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
Liza bitch, and then you die! This has been a public service
The first
announcement!
step is to reactivate all the terminals at
Oh.
the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating
Wait, why were
any
they
new
doing this? I
endless,
missed
of
it.
course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and
Oh,
unlock the
for,
sealed memories.
to return everyone's memories.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
I see. I got it.
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamont!
Ramichi!
You were supposed to be resting.
Should you be up and about?
Yeah, everyone's concerned.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Okay, bye, Go-san. You go take care of the town, Solution 9. We'll take it from here.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Oh, it's turning everything back on? I thought they were just gonna be moving the memories back. Oh my god, it's beautiful again.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Oh.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those
my
days are
heart.
gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
We can get ice cream. It's true, we can. That's all I remember about this
That
place.
we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Wait, does it stay like this after this? Doesn't that kind of lose the meaning of like living memory? Like we should not live in the past? Oh yeah, then we
Let's
acted
go
in a
home.
play. We did act in
To
a
our
play.
beloved Alexandria.
Is it gonna stay like this? I mean, it is very pretty. But also, I had like already come to terms with like never seeing this site of living memory again, you know? Like well, the memories are coming back. They put all the effort into designing the place. They're not gonna just discard it. I mean, but like, it had so much meaning. Aww. Can you imagine forgetting every one of the people that you loved? Like just forgetting them? And then remembering them all at once because the memories came back. That's depressing.
In soft
I
golden
think I would
light,
like
the memories of the lost
be
return.
buried by grief.
There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Where am I? Huh. I guess it will stay like that.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation, on behalf of its people.
It make
I
your grief
offer
seem
our
not as
most
important.
heartfelt
I feel like it would make my grief seem so overwhelming. Like if I were to remember everything at once.
There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
Like to
We
feel
have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw.
like I'm just trying to remember.
Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
Like when my first family dog passed away, Simba.
What will you do now, Sven?
If I had forgotten about him
Yes.
and remembered
well,
him
That will depend on
and
Gossen.
remembered him passing, that would break me.
With
But
your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
but not just my dog, right? But all my family members and friends that
Those
have
dear
passed
to me
over the
laid down
years.
their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Both of you.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Gululja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
He's just a baby. Don't look at me, I'm a baby too. Don't we all forget all grief for some time? We don't go around thinking about everyone we've lost for every second of every day. Because you remember a time when you couldn't remember your grief and you'd be like, huh, forgetting wasn't the end of the world. I don't know. I feel like... But then it was because you literally forgot about the person. And you forgot about, you know, like how they made you feel. And how you loved them. And how they loved you. Right? And like, I feel like to have all of that coming back all at once. For me, like, I would rather feel the feelings of grief having known that I'm feeling these feelings because I loved so deeply, right? Like the passing of my dog or my aunt, right? Or my cousin. Like, the only reason why you're feeling these really deep, intense feelings of grief is because you loved them, you know? And like, if you forgot about it, if you forgot about them, and then all of that came back, like memories of them, and then also memories of their death, I feel like that would be really sad for me personally. I knew he was going to do that shit, but then he didn't say anything else, so that pisses me off. He totally did that shit on purpose! She gonna have to marry Gululja? No, they're just like, you know, Wiklamat and Kona. You know, one is the vow of reason, and one is the vow of resolve. So, you know, 2 rulers. And those are brother-sister, so don't make it weird. You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Royals, man!
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
They should have a democratic vote, become the president of reason. I think if there was a vote, everyone would vote for her. Anyways. Oh, everything is back. That's crazy.
Thank you for your kind encouragement, Princess. Wiklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliyola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and it would be present to offer them aid.
Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wiklamat back to Tuliolal, but what are your plans, Princess? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Wow, everything is back. That's crazy. I mean, it's beautiful, but it's like so empty. Are there still quest givers around here? Did I do? Oh, you know what? I did do all the quests on this map specifically. I think before, like, either before or right after we finished MSQ, I was like, it doesn't feel right to have any NPCs still here, so I think I, like, finished up all the quests so that they could, like, pass on peacefully, right? Wow, it's crazy. It's all back. Huh. No more ice cream? No more ice cream, unfortunately. Well, I guess this will make fate grinding more enjoyable here. I mean, I'm almost done with fate grinding here anyways, though. Phew, sorry. Yeah, I'm almost done. 23 out of 40. Okay. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along.
I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal a while.
We believe in you, Galulja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galulja.
Is it not allowed?
I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up.
Yes, Kona, I promise.
It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Use your words, Galulja, just don't bounce up and down. That's me. I'm a baby. I express my feelings with my whole body and my hand gestures.
Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back?
Not everyone. So, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over.
It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene.
It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Sphene. Thank you, Princess, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliyollal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga.
I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Princess. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until the day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can!
You've really come far, Gululja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it.
I guess you'll have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you.
Send our best to Sveen and the others. Goodbye, friends. Speak with Fiend. Fiend. Beetle Ian, thank you for the resubscribe. 30 months. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Soon. Jump King. We're so close. I'm so close to playing Jump King again. I can feel it. Welcome in. Princess, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sveen, Aetheri's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphina report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. What was that look? I don't know. Also, welcome in, Beetle Ian. How have you been? Hello, hello. It's been a while since I've seen you, but, you know, I mainly only see you for Jump King and some other miscellaneous games from time to time. Mainly Jump King. How have you been progressing through the maps? That's a lovely idea. Doubtful Lala nod? I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. I'm like halfway through Immortal Babe, but taking a break. Oh my god, that's a hard one. Good luck. Don't jump the wrong way. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here for a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. I was about to say, what a very strange pan out, but I guess they wanted the logo. The little symbol of Alexandria, I guess. School is starting again. I'll be around more since I'll need more relaxed time at night. Oh, I hope you had a fun summer break. I did hear from my friends that like some of them started teaching this week, like started going back to school. Oh, it's the post credits for... He's back! He didn't die, that fucker! Yeah, I heard some, Oh my goodness! Hello! Welcome in, Crooked Finger! Welcome in, friends! Hello, hello, Raiders! But be careful! This is the end of 7.3 MSQ! Don't look! Don't look! If you haven't got here yet, don't look! Sorry. Be careful!
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident.
Dawn Trail 7.3
until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Don't look, don't look! Look away, look away! Look away, everybody, look away!
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
It's the most recent patch. I'm sorry. I'm literally sorry. We just got to this part. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Crooked Finger.
Learn from this setback, and next time.
Let's just finish this cutscene first, and then I'll welcome everybody in. I'm sorry.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Ooh, the face rigging is like so good now. Ascian!
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Who's this Ascian? Mysterious.
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Interesting. So this is what we get going into the next expansion. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? All right. Okay, welcome in, Volk. Hello, how are you? Not working. Welcome in, Getaway Tiger. Hello, a couple of fish. Best line to raid on. Let's get crooked. Welcome in, friends. Hello, hello. Far behind. Hello. I never see you on this late. I had to raid you. I'm sorry. We're actually like, I wanted to finish the MSQ. That was like the finish. So you're actually raiding until like the end of my stream as well. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was Marvel Rivals? We're actually gonna find a raid target now because this is actually quite late for me and I have work in, you know, like I need to wake up in 6 hours for work. I just started 14. I probably will forget about this when I get there. Oh yeah, this is like super, like, if you play every day for a reasonable amount of time, working full time, you probably won't get here for at least, I want to say, like 4 months. So like, I think, and like if you space it out like a normal human being, I think you'll be fine. And then it'll take you a while to get here. Please get some sleep. We made it in time then. Just glad I could actually raid you. That's so sweet. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope that Marvel Rivals was fun. Guys, since it is pretty late, let's see where... Oh, you know what? I know the perfect place to... I know the perfect place to send you. It's a cozy place for the rest of the evening. We're gonna go to Q Bunny TV because it's literally just cameras of very cute animals. So we're gonna go over there for the rest of the evening. I really appreciate you guys coming in with the raid. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. If you are, you know, heading off to bed, good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. If you're not heading to bed, please take care of yourself until you do. I have a few things that I need to get done before I go to bed, and I'm supposed to be waking up in 6 hours. So we'll see how much I get done tonight. This last part of the MSQ post-patch post-expansion MSQ took a lot longer than I thought. So I guess it was worth it though to do it all in one stream, because otherwise I would have like forgotten details from stream to stream. But yeah, as always, you guys, please be happy, please be healthy, but most of all, please be kind to others, because you never know what a smile, hug, or hello could do for someone who's having a bad day. And be kind to yourselves. Make sure you're staying hydrated, get up and stretch your legs every once in a while, and, you know, go touch some grass, because if you don't, you might get an embolism and then you'll die. And, you know, who wants that? You guys should live a very long life and watch Crooked Finger and watch me when I stream, and, you know, like, I have to return a Jump King. We haven't seen, you know, the queen, me, princess, return to Jump King yet. So, you know, at least live for that. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I know, Holly, your day is kind of like just starting. Thank you so much for sticking around for the entire stream. Crooked, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you guys for the follows and the resubscribes. I saw a couple people who came back. Thank you for the gift subs as well. It's so sweet of you guys to contribute to stream. I super duper appreciate it. And for the biddies, thank you. Whether you were here lurking or hanging out, I hope you have a good rest of your evening / day. Okay, bye everybody. I'll see you later. Bye.